Okay, welcome back, everyone. So, last we left off, we brought down Miklan, and I guess we did some certs, but otherwise we really haven't done much with this new chapter. I do have a few things I want to try to change up here. I kind of forgot that Quad was going to take off this map, so I'm going to do a few adjustments for Felix and Lycidia. Yeah, well, as it turns out, a large map with a lot of enemies is worth quite a bit, especially if no one really has the strength to be sweeping right now out of my team. So probably the closest is Quad, and he still had to be very careful about not losing too much um, battalion strength. So most of the stronger units were contributing. The shame Lawrence didn't get to level 10, but it is what it is, I guess. We'll get him there eventually. Let's see. The thing is, I want to put in a little bit of work on my Scythia's swords, but I also don't want to stop with axes. Then again, we could probably just tutor the axes later. So let's... Mind, it's probably going to be a little more long-term for her, because I don't see rushing to sea swords on this chapter. But we should put some work into it. And Felix is... Yeah, we already have him set the solo reason. We'll see what we can do there for him. We might be able to have him as a monk by the end of this, or by the time we start the actual map. Okay, so I guess all that's left to do right now is explore and work with what we get.
I hope you're up for a challenge.
Alright, I think that's for Cyril.
A moment, please.
Professor!
Let's see.
Weeds.
Professor! Hi there!
Ooh, nice. Since black sand seal's kind of expensive overall.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think 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 this one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Good deal. Hello.
Professor?
You can't be serious.
Professor? Interesting.
I should probably be a little more concerned about micromanaging giving lost items back, but eh. It's maybe not necessary for now when we're constantly having most of the people who matter filled up with just dinner alone.
Right.
You sure Flay doesn't mind waiting while I stuff my face in the dining hall? Of course not.
A flame? Perhaps this is not a kidnapping at all. What could it be?
Oops. I almost tried to invite Lawrence to tea, which definitely wouldn't have wanted to actually do.
Where could
But Flynn will understand, right?
Oh, it wasn't.
Especially if we're having fish. She'd be like, oh, fish, of course.
Let's see.
I could never stand in the way of you and fish. That was Bigwin's chapter. Oh, it was a slog as usual.
Hello.
We definitely had multiple battalions that were like 10 or less endurance.
No sign.
Oh,
True.
let's ask.
Can I ask you a favor? Can I ask you a favor?
Hey.
Professor.
Probably should have picked that up first before I started running around, too.
Hey, I saw her. I wonder if it has anything to do with Flane's. Oh, yeah. Flane was Shamir before she. Okay.
Professor.
Flame? I just... If it was a... Oh, no.
Hello.
Hello there.
Oh, I can't... There's... It couldn't at this hour.
I hope now that he was always. It's probably.
Did you hear some of the what? What would make you suspect him? I see.
To think that I haven't, but some I also.
Professor?
What brings you? Is this about Flane? You find me suspicious. I understand, but that hardly.
Hey there. What? Well, I was too scared.
Professor?
You know, I don't know if that pond would be deep enough to hide a body in it anyway.
Young flame.
Which also
Who would suspect
constantly
me?
brings up the question
You know
of
what? I'll tell you who. A fool. Flames.
how we fit all those fish in there that we pull up every time Fistful of Fishes comes around.
What is it? Is something I will do? It seems that you are a bit suspicious. I have, yet it was, it is only.
Yes, Tomas, of course, only natural.
I can't believe. Oh, Alois and. Thanks, Professor.
You know, I could grab Cyril and then just, like, have him training Reason the entire time. It's not like his stats are gonna get much better if we leave him.
Oh, Alois. That cleaning kept me. Oh, hey, Professor.
Or maybe he doesn't like us enough yet. Oh well, whatever. If we don't get him, then who cares?
Well.
Right.
Professor. Dear God, please what? May I ask a favor?
It's just Rhea. I'll check the statues again after we've completed these quests, because it'll give us a little more renown. But we do remember to bump the statues up to +1 reasoning.
Hey.
Impressive. Nice work.
That is all. She would never.
Because of, we haven't, what's that? She was carrying something. A mask of some sort. I'm not close.
Oh, not looking for Hannah in this arrow.
Miss Flame, we do not. I am. Well, hopefully, I can lay your suspicions to rest. I was. If ink net is.
Listen, she appears young, yet there's something about her.
heard some. Neither the culprit nor the missing student were ever found. I thought the same.
Hooray, free ash points.
Well, I didn't mean to trouble you.
Well, that's a free tea there.
Need
Okay.
something? This one? You're all set. This one?
Could go for the
You're all
extra
set.
experience. Yeah, it's not like the renown's gonna give me much else out of this. I guess technically I could grab the experience plus and the heavy armor plus. It is on the way to bows too. Of which we are going to have a lot of, or actually do have a lot of, and we'll probably add more going forward.
This one? You're all set.
So I don't
This one?
think we can go wrong just grabbing it now.
You're all set. See you again soon.
Teach. Professor.
Well,
Professor Eureka. Thanks. That was a big help.
I like how I somehow talked to Hilda, well, even though I was right in front of Quad facing him. I was really confused by that. It's like, why didn't I complete the quest? Hey, Cat. We're actually at like max motivation on a lot of characters. But we do want to up Felix's. Felix and I guess we could check one at Cyril for the heck of it. Although, let's see. Let's see if there's anything better for a combination. I guess Ash and Dorothea really don't like meat. Hey, let's just do Felix Cyril because why not?
That looks. This is so good.
Did that actually give me the Cyril? Totally did give me the Cyril C. Funny. Okay, we need Constance. apparently she's not the biggest fan of any of these. Okay, I guess we'll just do this. Although we could grab Dorothea and Ash. That. We got all this good Noah fruit stuff. No one else wants the other other kinds of meals. Okay, let's do this.
I like. Ugh!
Then we can do Doro Ash.
This looks.
And the rest of the, or all of the team is fully motivated. We can cook speed.
I love. Is that so? I have a lot. Wow.
Hooray! Our fishing level went up. I mean, professor level. We can spend a point on choir, I guess. I don't know what to do with the other one. I guess we could just throw food at, like, Bernie and someone else in case. It's a thought. We'll come back to that in a second. I could also... Actually, what's the tournament? Axe tournament. We could put Yuri in the Axe tournament. That might be more productive. C+, yay!
Singing's okay.
There's someone who's...
I still have much.
I guess we could technically put, like, Constance in too, but she wouldn't fare any better than Lysithea did at the sword tournament. I'm not entirely sure if he'll win this, but let's see. I guess. Alright, because this is hard mode type enemies, so he's just doubling them into oblivion.
Not too shabby.
It's just that when we did the sword tournament, Lysithea was that badly statted for actual sword
Out of
fighting.
my way.
Rare doubles this run. Well, it is Yuri. It would be very concerning if he didn't double stuff. Brutal.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Wow, nice 82 miss.
Out of my way. Don't forget who you're dealing with.
You did it! You got a Steel Axe Plus. Which I guess I can put into his inventory. No, he probably wants to keep the mace for what we're facing. Could put it on Lysithea, but that would probably be kind of terrible. But she might need the help with her might, so maybe? Here we go. Nothing can go wrong with Lysithea and Constance equipped with steel axes, right? You like how the church approves of gambling? I'm sure there are a lot of things they approve of that may be amusing. Okay, I think that should cover us for now. Alright, and this isn't even a teaching day because it's a holiday. Sure, whatever.
Yeah, you just... This.
Oh,
Well, actually, Scythia is how people usually beat Death Knight. Yeah, clearly. Because Polax totally exists in this game. Okay, now Ash can auto-recruit, I guess.
All right, let's do this.
Back at you. Come on, boss. It wasn't awful.
We need to figure.
Better than before.
Yay, Rap with Bow Prowess 3.
It is still far from enough.
Do I want to take this combat? I might want to do something. Actually, this is not looking too bad for Felix. It might be fine. I think I still want to do Greenhouse and Professor Rank stuff more than doing a single monster battle here. We got a lot of seeds back and mostly nominal fruits and vegetables.
No.
Actually, I think we might need to recruit Cyril with B too, because I think he might actually have a level requirement.
Oh, Aloise. That cleaning kept me. Oh, hey. I can't believe.
I guess it didn't.
Aloise.
But, it doesn't let me look at the requirements again, but yeah, he has a level requirement, so we'll have to B-recruit him if anything. It's normally not a problem, but it's for level 1 Byleth for the rest of the game. It's gonna be B support or bust. Could not recruit Cyril because he sucks and you hate him. I mean, we could not recruit him out of spite. But it's good to have options. So if he does want to join, I'm not going to turn him down.
I love to cook. That's so. I have a lot of.
Wait, we're at B with Ash. We didn't even need to cook with him.
Wow.
Oh well. I don't think I care enough to go back on that one and give it to Bernie instead. Because she'll be like a secondary if we, like very secondary if we do end up recruiting her anyway, so. Well, we can get Cyril and Bernie in this. I guess we might as well.
This is so.
You think Flame, Shamir, and Sedeth are the only Tertians you've ever used? I've dabbled with most of them. I'm in a map or two, but yeah, I think Sedith and Flame are the only ones I've ever used long term, and basically just for one playthrough each. We need it. There it is. Which is this? Peach Sorbet. That's a Dorothea recipe. Ash is at B, so who do we... Guess there's not a lot of options. We could throw it at Linhardt, I guess? Linhardt or Mercedes? Mercedes is probably the most practical if we happen to accidentally get her.
This is my.
Don't think we really care about much else for meal time there, so we can do Choir, and then I guess we can do the Nax tournament a bunch of times for more money and stuff. Since there's nothing else we want to do, it's not like faculty training does anything for us, even if we could do it.
Singing's.
There's someone who's...
Well, they're sort of making progress. Is that like halfway for Claude? Yeah, I guess he's not really in a rush to get there anyway, since he's going to be missing from this story chapter. But still, I'd kind of like him to actually be able to jump into Priest sooner rather than later. Even if we also do want to pick up Magic Plus 2 and draw back. Granted, he's got reposition, so I'd probably mostly for Magic Plus 2.
Not too shabby.
Wow, it looks like he dodged.
Don't forget who you're dealing with. Who's next? Not too shabby.
Or he could have crest procced, I guess, in that first match, too. Either or. Feels weird doing tournaments multiple times, but we've literally got nothing better to do since that holiday weekend meant we couldn't instruct anyone.
Don't forget who you're dealing. Out of my way. Face it, I'm better than you.
Note to self, when Archbishop, cancel all holidays. Exactly. I might actually go buy a few more smithing stones with the extra prize money too.
Face it, I'm better. Out of my way. Don't forget who you're dealing. Not too shabby. Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Not a bad amount of professor experience either.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Okay, now instructing for reals. We gotta keep track of these for Felix.
Of course I got. Well, that...
Yeah, he has reason 1 with no spells to use it with. Fantastic. Okay, so that's 5 tutors for Felix. And I guess we'll kind of do the same for Lysithia.
Aha! I've gotta keep.
That's 5 for Lysithia. Yeah, who else? Because Hilda can already cert Priest if she was actually of level. So we don't need to push her too hard right now. I guess our Prospectus Snipers would be probably the next highest priorities. And then I guess if we want, we could work on Quad's Faith too. That road's already looking awfully extra long from C+. And we need to at least get B+ to even consider gambling it. Sylvain's awfully enthusiastic about being a sniper, though. He's like, yes, put me in, coach. You know what I might do too is I might buy a pair of training gauntlets to throw on Happy to keep her from equipping spells I don't want her to be equipping. Plus, it would allow her to provide one range link boosts, I guess. Probably don't want her to be that close to the action most of the time, though. Hey, Lena, you romance Gregory. Oh, so you're already done your run? Or close to it? Are you still allowed to call Byleth Super Byleth if she never moves on from level 1 after the upgrade to Lane 1's bases? I don't know. Also, I can't believe I missed that message. I saw the other ones, but... Anyway. Yeah, I guess this last one goes to Quad, because I don't think anyone else is super priority. Technically, Lawrence wants to be pushing towards A Fist, too. But he's sort of lagging in levels, so I think he would be in... It'll be less of an issue for him, comparatively. I might want to start doing flying with Yuri at some point, but I think for now he's in a pretty good place. Then again, Quad probably actually doesn't need that much help because by the end of this month he'll be pretty close to Priest anyway. Although I guess I'd want to keep pushing him towards Bishop. So maybe we do care. Good progress. Anna saying swords engage lines is hilarious. Yeah, anyone who's a more idealistic character. Like, I had Soren on Clan before, and a lot of his lines, his sarcastic lines, Clan was basically saying purely sincerely. It's like, who's your commanding officer? No, seriously, I don't know and I want to know.
Well,
Can you help me? I always get the feeling that I'm being watched. I get so nervous I can't sleep at night. Ah, yes, because you have a stalker who is a giant dick. Who accuses you of being a monster. So, understandably. That's a goddess watching over you, you're safe here. Be someone who's interested in you. You might be right, you should be careful. No, I'm actually not sure which the answer to this one is supposed to be. I guess the goddess one would be reassuring, but Ariane's so paranoid that maybe she wouldn't like that. Yeah, you should. You should be careful on.
oh, of course.
Professor.
Sorry, Felix, you're gonna be a magician. This is non-negotiable. Catherine's birthday. Bye, Catherine.
It wasn't awful, but it wasn't great either. What a waste.
We need to figure out. I'm looking sharp.
It's all becoming clearer.
Go, BoPro 3. Go, Sylvain. While I was partying, Felix is busy studying the book. Yes. Wow, yeah, he's looking like he's gonna get to Monk no problem. Which means he'll have full use Thunder, which should be okay. Very important question, who are we romancing? Whoever earns it.
Maybe.
So Claude. I mean, he has been doing pretty well. So potentially, yeah. And all that who is studying the blade. Well, Lysithea technically is. How much she gets to do with it will be another question.
Sounds fun. A little more.
I guess we should be good. Because the biggest person I'd be concerned about missing out on getting support point bosses with would be Dorothy at this point.
That smell.
Eating delicious.
That.
My favorite.
This is.
Okay, we want to find one that's Sylvain. Can we find a Sylvain Dorothea one? Otherwise, we might have to just do like vegetable pasta Dorothea with someone and then Sylvain separately with someone else. Do Sylvain Mercedes. Yeah, I'm thinking we might have to do them separately. Which is fine, we're kind of overflowing on mealtime anyway. Dorothea Bernie, I guess? Sure. And then Sylvain Mercedes.
Ooh, I...
Which of these was it? Fish and bean? Fish and bean.
This is my...
Yeah, you did.
You wanna call bullshit that Zephy can use Calibog but Celestia can't? Well... They both had two different paths in their training. Okay, I guess we'll do choir for the last one. They have the same class. Yeah, but they can have variants on it.
Singing's okay, but I should...
There's someone who's.
You called Bull? What, do you call Bull on, Alfred and Saline, too? For both being nobles, but not being the same?
Don't...
You know what? We may end up actually using the swords a bit too. Because Wrath Strike has some merits over using Smash sometimes. So it's not just 11 that we'll be going for, I suppose. Plus it'll boost her towards 11 faster too, if she can get some physical hits in with it. Okay, so that's 10 for Lysithea, 9 for Felix. That's just titles, you think? Well, their class is literally called the same thing. Until they promote, anyway. Okay, and then boosting the Bow Boys again. Oh, Quad is definitely hitting C after this study week.
It's you.
All right, that. Hey, that.
You make the...
So I might boost Yuri here instead of Quad. Because I don't think Quad's gonna have any issues, and then Yuri's kind of priority for getting into Wyvern. So since Priest is settled for Quad, we do want to push him towards Bishop, but I think Yuri towards Wyvern Rider is more important.
Off. Off. Catch. Go on. Catch.
And Yuri will probably be higher level after we're done with his story chapter too.
Great timing.
Hooray, motivation refills. Which are basically the only thing we're getting out of supports with Byleth, aside from getting them to join.
Thank you, lady.
You're not bad, you know that?
Glad.
Yay, they rolled a perfect. Been a while, like 3 or 4 sessions.
I think I get it.
I can do better now.
There we go, there's Thunder
I
for
learn with
Felix.
my heart, not my head.
So now we can certify him. I guess I'd be really surprised if he got a base stat bump instead of monk. It would still be amusing. No, we can't use Lilith. Lilith has no Banes. I guess we're technically still using her as a stride bot, but otherwise, no fighting. Force deployed benchwarmer, yeah. Well, I guess she also is a convoy. That counts for something. Okay, I think everyone's got their classes laid out. It's weird. Oh, it's because we have a quad support that we can't actually do yet. Okay, we can give Lysithea the Armor Slayer, which sounds like a terrible idea, but we can. Well, let's just give her an Iron Sword instead. Okay, someone might want the Leather Shield or the Vulnerary, but it's not like anyone else can use lances. We'll leave those on him. So Felix has a whole 18... Or not 8, what was this? I guess, yeah, One Wolf puts it up to 17. So 17 magic attack and doubles. I guess that's not terrible, although his hit rate's probably going to be not great. If I keep him with no battalion. You wish we got to see Claude's parents? No, I don't think we do. We hear about his dad a little bit, and his... Actually, we hear about his mom a little bit in Houses and his dad a bit in Hopes. But I don't think they ever make any kind of appearance. You don't miss weapon durability and Engage. I have definitely seen a lot of people express that sentiment. And have that be why they prefer Fates and Engage more. Over, the games that do have durability. Okay. We might have to do some forging too. Repair some of these, which is why I bought some smithing stones, although I do wonder if I didn't buy quite enough. I guess we'll see. Before I forget, let's get Happy some trash gauntlets. There we go. No, wait, does she? Oh, she's Axes, isn't she? Oh, she is Brawl. Why'd I have I guess maybe I had the Axes stored on her so I could pass them off. So I might actually want to adjutant her, because, like, what else? What is she really doing? I guess she can rally decks. But otherwise...
How long have you been standing
It's not like 7 strength with gauntlets is gonna do anything. Whereas if we can get her to fight her, it'll at least fix her strength a little bit. Hey, Guru. Thanks for the raid. Add new mystery go, hopefully not catastrophically. You like the build system? Yeah, it was, the Game Boy Advance games did similarly with, con stat. I guess Tellius technically has its con stat, but it doesn't behave in the same way as it does in Game Boy Advance or Engage. It went catastrophically. You lost Frey to a 5% crit, and Bars died because you choked. Ryan died because you read Rider's Bane and not Armor Slayer. Everyone died. You warped Chris to try and kill the boss and warped Marth, but didn't really care how the run ended, and then Chris died to Abel. Because bro is miles on defense. Oh, I see. So when you say catastrophically, you mean the run actually just literally died. Well, as long as you were entertained by it, but hopefully you have better luck next time. Yeah, now that Lysithea has actually graduated to not having completely trash stats, I think I want to keep her on the field more than Happy right now, and then get Happy some levels with adjutanting so that she can maybe actually... well... it's probably optimistic to say that having 9 strength as a fighter with brawling is gonna do something for her, but maybe. I guess if nothing else, we can keep adjutanting her and eventually get her to just be a monster beacon with a lot of hit points and enough brawling prowess to not get crit. And if we get her fighter mastery too, she'll have shove. So she can help with movement. Movement to rally decks. It's not looking as hopeless as I initially thought, but it's still not going to be good. Okay, enough of that though. Let's look at the map and benchmarks and see what we have to repair and stuff. Oh no, wait, I guess we have to do Explore first, because there's another Explorer. Okay, I guess we're doing that. I guess we'll cook food or defense again. I'd like to keep stacking up speed, but we also don't want to blow through the bullheads too fast. I think 18 speed Felix and Sylvain and 17 speed Yuri are already kind of bonkers. I'm not 100% sure if that makes the doubling thresholds, but they'll just have to do. However, also having +2 to defense should be helpful.
Let me show you my cooking talent. A little more secret spot.
And could really eat some fish right about now. Alright, look, we'll bring it to her eventually. We gotta make sure we perfect the dish, otherwise she might hate it. And that would be a tragedy.
I've eaten many.
Wow, we're really pushing in on B+ here. I need to find another arcane crystal so that I can make one of the magic weapons. Although I guess we don't have the B rank bows or axes to use it, and we should... Well, we're potentially getting 11 sword in this one.
That look.
Yeah, you.
If it's looking too light, I'll probably leave it behind. Because unlike the March Wing, that's one of a kind. That can be replaced if we absolutely need to. Okay, Bulbous. Getting Balthus to line up with Aemon might actually be annoying. Yeah, whatever. Let's do Balthus Bernie. Oh, Mental Tim. How good's Bane's favorite run? I would wager he thinks there's not enough darkness in it. Actually, did I get Dorothea? Okay, yeah, I did get Dorothea. It was like... Couldn't remember. Because we do so many meal sessions in a month. It's hard to remember which weekend where we actually covered the potential recruits. Let's double check. We did get to... Yeah, we are at B with the net, so she's just been rolling poorly for joining. But I think Felix is actually going to be the more helpful first join anyway. And the reason I pushed hard for Thunder on him is because our team was actually kind of struggling against the Armorists in the last chapter. And Nos is not a very good solution to it, so... Having some real black magic might actually be helpful until we can get like the Levin Sword and the Bolt Axe running. Maybe even after it anyway.
Singing.
There's some.
There we go. God can be a priest, and he learned to recover. Insanity. Well, I guess it's time for Yuri to go bully a few students.
Face it. Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Wait, that was just the semifinals. Well, whatever, I guess we're watching
Out of
both.
my way. Who's out of my way? Not too shabby. Out of my way. Who's next?
Yeah, since we ended up getting a bit more money again. Smithing stones!
Hello there. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Dorothea's birthday, okay. Time for the best weapon, Iron Bow Plus. Indeed. Iron Bow Plus, my beloved. We have Sweet Apple Blend, so I guess we'll give that to her.
You're very... Why, thank you so much. How warm.
I like how Felix is basically the only one who's never surprised about the or so far is the only one who hasn't been surprised by the temperature.
Smells good. Yeah.
Where is this?
Yeah. Oh, really? My ideal part.
You don't know if there's an Effie game where bows have been better than they are in Three Houses. They were pretty good in Shadows of Valentia. Oops. I forgot that we had that. I was reading chat. Whoops. Nah, sorry, Dorothea. We still got Max, Max supports. I don't know if that charm actually counts for if we recruit her, though. She's not actually hanging out with us yet. So the game might not add that to her. Okay, now we can, for reals. Actually, let's, before we forget, let's certify priest for quad. Yeah, we'll get that 100%. Because bows, but with hit rates, I
pretty well.
Indeed, Brad. Priest quad, it's so wrong. You always knew he was a holy man, exactly. Okay. Genealogy cosplay, sure.
Still no sign of flame.
Oh, it's way too creepy down here.
Where is the wig? Good question. But yeah, we got 2 adjutants now. Crazy. I guess we could work on both of their brawling, Marianne and Happy. So we give one of them to Yuri and one of them to Balthus or Sylvain, probably. Let's put Happy with the Yuri. And Marianne with Sylvain. Where did Quad go? Is he the Death Knight? Yeah, Death Knight is obviously a priest. How could we have not seen this coming? It's also queer now.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Hmm. Did I end up putting... I think I put the hit ring in the convoy? Yeah, accuracy ring is in the convoy. Okay, you know what? For Sylvain, we're going to give him that weather shield. Accuracy ring. I guess we'll give it to Felix? And he can trade it off to other people if they need it, but... I think if we're gonna do the no battalion thing for now, the 17 attack, we're gonna need that. Okay, could we be playing Squish? I don't think she's been particularly squished, but who knows. Also, I guess I need to buy... I think I need to buy chess keys here. No, never mind. We've got... Well, we've got one drop. The others are door keys. Yeah, we should probably just make sure we buy a couple chess keys.
Welcome.
Be easier that way. Have our own.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Let's see. Have Constance and Felix each carry one? Or maybe Lorenz. Actually, let's do Hilda and Felix. We'll probably be splitting them up. But yeah, with the attack speed we've got is plenty to double, like, everything here. Barring the Death Knight, of course.
Welcome.
Actually, do we want to hire anyone? No, because we got a bunch of free E-rank battalions for if we need to just throw them on someone. So I think we're good there. So Lysithia we need to get... I guess the one that Happy was using that she never actually made use of. We can go to Lysithia. We should move Quad's Pegasus Co onto someone. Maybe we put it onto Balthus? Yeah, I think we give it to Balthus. Actually, maybe we throw the one we had on Baltus on here. Although the Alliance infantry is worth more hit. Church of Saras actually gives her prot and res. Hmm. 27 attacks gonna be kind of a lot against Sylvain. Just 10 prot. Maybe we want to give the one Lysithia's got to Sylvain, and she can have the J-Mercs. Yeah, 13 Pro looks a little better.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I guess we're kind of broke now. He should be fine with just that, I guess. Actually, let's have him trade it so Baltus has it. Actually, wait. I think we've got that bullion we didn't sell. We can do that.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
There, problem solved.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
I like how Felix with no battalion has comparable defense to Sylvain. Well, good news, Tribal. We were mostly just loading in and stuff while you got that ad anyway. Your favorite part of the game, poverty. Hey, Starberry. Sylvain cleanly doubles these archers, so it's more a matter of not dying while he's at it. Teachers aren't known for getting paid well. No. Also, apparently Ray expects us to pay all of our own expenses.
Professor, we need to defeat...
I'm on it.
I'll go.
It still wants to fight Sylvain, apparently.
Leave it to me.
Even when Lysithea is beside him. Hilarious.
Let me at him. I got this.
Oh, Raph still has a rally equipped. I'll just have to remember not to use it. Alright, what the heck? Why is that? Why is that an option? Well, you see.
Stay focused. Who, me?
Sure thing.
Sally forth!
Although must be in America, this is another example of teachers having to buy majority of their own supplies. Rip. Get a monthly strip in from her, perhaps that's for battle expenses. I mean, sure, that could be the budget for our team, but then what are we actually getting paid as a professor? You're starting to think this school is a scam. Yeah, maybe. Fall in the 51st state. Rip. Maybe I should have unequipped the iron shield there, because then he would have doubled this guy back. I think we're gonna do this. Feels like it's being handed to us here, and I don't think there's any other place we're gonna get 5 enemies caught in one blaze. Maybe here?
You know what
Beautiful.
At least you're no coward.
Still not enough. Oh well.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Wow, nice level wrap.
Muscles proud.
We have to grow and hunt our own food, not just for us, but for the entire group as well. Paid? We're a teacher, we don't get paid. Clearly. I can't use my school budget to fund tea parties with students. Or is it actually our school budget, though? Are we sure it's not coming out of our wallet?
I stand ready.
Next time, bring your friends.
You're starting to think Bob's just weird how the other students are expected to arm themselves. Possibly. Some of the seeds are fed on their own, otherwise where does Ingrid's tomato come from? I don't know. Not enough damage. Unless... Actually, you can do it there, that way. It works.
Plenty more where that came from.
Nice throw.
Thanks.
Ah, you could have had it, Yuri. You could have had it.
All right, what's next?
So obvious.
Sylvain taking names here. Holy shit.
Whoops.
Hey, there's some
Oh, well.
defense. Hey, Sylvain, that's not much of a whoops. That's defense and speed. It's hard to ask for too much more if you're only gonna get two stats.
Too easy.
The cracked Sylvain yours always ends up kind of mediocre. Yet same here. Like, usually he doesn't have very good strength, so this Sylvain has just decided he's dumping all his defense to get an absurd amount of strength. You're curious about chat's opinion on this chapter, because you think this chapter is a rare exception where it has multiple competing goals, especially if you're stealing magic saves, but it's so bad or annoying. You hate this map, you always forget to do something like bring an extra key. It's the simple things that mess you up. This chapter would benefit from the teleporters telling you where they are, that they take you Fate style. Yeah, I think that's my biggest gripe, is the teleporters don't telegraph what they're doing. Otherwise, I think the chapter is relatively fine. Yeah, the teleporters are pretty bad. But otherwise, I think I'm fine with it. Oh, it's kill.
I'm all sweaty. don't expect much more than that.
The 11 defense monk. Also, I guess she's got 14 strength. Iron Book win.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
We can technically shoot this mage over the wall too, I think. Wait, do we have to worry about crit rating? It's 13. Which Yuri obviously doesn't struggle with, but if we bring in Constance or Lorenz... Okay, Lorenz won't be bad. So we'll use him as bait. Yuri just like one rounds this guy.
Be cautious.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Appreciated.
Ah yes, the mages are freakishly fast. Find this chapter ends up being really slow. It kind of reminds me of Conquest 11 with the Rainbow Sage. Yeah, that's the worst chapter in Conquest 2, aside from the Kitsune. Yeah. Bold statement. Fuga's Wild Ride does exist. Hey, Grumbo, love Yuri. He's definitely a star player here. The thing is... I want to track these enemies, but the problem is that they might gambit Yuri. But if I put Raph in the way, this guy's gonna hit pretty hard. I guess we'll see how it turns out. I should probably... Well, I guess Hilda will be able to heal Raph, so we can do... do that. Or if she needs to heal Yuri instead, I guess then we can use a vulnerary or something, but... Oh yeah, I guess with Kershaw we can also shoot at 4 range if we want to. For archers. Time to start trolling. Alright, 1 hit's good enough. The problem with Fuga is the overlay. You hate the overlay. Yeah, the wind direction overlay is kind of hard on the eyes, isn't it? Yeah, Raph out here just kind of murdering this dude.
Won that. I think I've gotten stronger.
Magic and defense. I guess luck. Luck helps.
Sorry.
I don't think we are really going to be moving him to range this turn. So Balthus can take another pot shot. defense charm? Sure. It's not the best, but considering he's kind of trying to tank for us.
I stand ready.
You're out of luck.
I wonder how much more I can learn.
Tank Marianne, apparently. Man, 4 moves still, or it really sucks in this. Because this is a pretty large map. So maybe, I guess that's probably part of the irritant too, eh? It's like, every turn is very slow. Wrath is... Oh, he shouldn't be? No, he does get doubled by this. Well, that's no good. Yeah, we don't want to put Wrath in the way there, because he gets basically one-rounded if we do that. So maybe we heal Balthus and put him in the way? Actually, with the boa, they might not get gambuted. There's no counterattack. Yeah, he's just regularly attacking Balthus. Seems fine to me.
Thanks, Belle. Strength in action.
Actually, do we need to worry about... Because if we kill this with this side... Then we have 2 door keys and only 1 door we need to open here. So we'd prefer that this team gets it, so that we can actually open one of these 2. Or I guess these 2 open at the same time, I believe. But this one is separate. So I think we might refrain from pulling this guy over the wall with Sylvain. Actually, wait, we got close counters, so we are countering that guy. But apparently he doesn't think it's enough damage to bother trying to gambit. I guess because it's 0 after Armored Blow. That would probably do it.
Sorry, don't know my own strength. Sure, pal.
Yeah, Hilda's Knots is not a solution to these guys. Yeah, we got a Helm Splitter attack too, although its accuracy is still not as good as I'd like it to be.
Not too shabby. Well, that's,
Speed Charm, okay. Hey, strength, strength for happy, which actually will matter with the gauntlets. Kind of stuck here though. She even missed one of the Nos attacks. Real smooth, Hilda. Cynthia's gonna have to worry about the archery spawns in too. So your luck is trash. I did. I haven't put the Iron Shield back on Balthus yet, so he could have 25 Pro, which is basically undamageable at this point for non-magic. Looks like the team's coming together nicely. Yeah, to a degree.
Face it, I'm better than you. Not too shabby.
Yuri just out here one-rounding everything with a training lance, or a training axe. So there's like nothing for Lorenz. Yeah. 25 prod. I guess the Cavaliers could still damage him.
I shall rise, but your day is past. My next.
Well, she got speed, which is actually really helpful for not having her in danger of dying.
Up to you.
Do we want to... So we don't quite want to go into that room just yet. Turner, are we on 9? Yeah, I think we're gonna take a quick turn here to reorganize and get Sylvain closer to being in the room too.
Expecting.
Yeah, Yuri stonks. Kind of absurd.
So you have.
I forgot that those spawned right away. However, Balthus can now come in from behind. Actually, if he moves onto the cover tile too. Let's see. Yeah, he just doesn't take damage from the Cavaliers, and he'll trap this archer in. Seems good to me.
I wonder what that.
Too weak.
Stay vigilant. Be gone.
Got him.
How long have you been standing there?
Oh, it will surpass Yuri, you see it. Yeah, totally. Just gotta get that white tome fair, right? Hey, Disquietude. Thanks for the raid. What were you up to tonight? Were you doing some hero stuff? We can pull this guy onto Raph. And we'll have the Avoid for doing it. Feels like we want to do that.
Sure thing.
Indeed, the usual hero stuff. Well, hopefully it was treating you well. How's my run? It's been going. Yuri's kind of a monster right now. We've got him... We got so axes don't completely ruin his attack speed, and then that helps with his actual attack power. So he's been one-rounding stuff. Nice hit.
You're doing it. Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Fine work.
That poison strike, though. Bit of an ouch. Well, it's not like Balthus takes damage as long as he doesn't walk off the cover tiles. Not exactly the best hit rates. See what Sylvain can do, and then we'll commit from there. There, taken care of. There's some strength.
That blood and sweat was worth it.
I was getting a bit worried because Balthus wasn't gaining too much of it. You love how all the frontliners are just my standard tanks, but with bows now, because there's basically nothing stopping them from doing that. Bow's strong. When you hear a tink during an attack on Balthus, you smile because you know that's the sound of the enemy weapon deflecting off his abs. Seems legit. We can kind of just ignore this guy. We don't really need to get the lever. Because we're not doing any magic damage stuff. So who cares about the Wardwood? We're also not fighting the Black or Death Knight, so who cares about the Wardwood on him? So just make sure we get the chests. Which are the two top right teleporters. I'll have to make sure we grab this chest key off of Bulbous, and then we can move him back to helping out in the center.
I'll go.
Strength in action.
Alright, there's our door key.
All that work paid off.
Hey, slightly more tank for Happy. The double Wrath miss there.
Out of my way.
Definitely a little sketch, but Raft didn't weaken him enough to let us go for something weaker.
Thanks.
I guess I could have tried coming in, and we'd probably get gambited a bunch. Because Balthus is relatively tanky both ways, but trying to come in alone from that top left would have probably been a mistake. Kind of tempted to pull these guys into him. Because otherwise we get a big rush here when we open the doors. If we use the vulnerary, we're pretty safe even if we end up critting two of them, or one of them. Actually, would we even be able to crit them? Their luck is low enough that it could matter, depending on which attacks first. Wait, this guy is immobile. You know what? So both this is completely safe. All we need to do is heal and we're good.
Saw it coming.
Raph, come on, man. Work with me here. Both is just casually doubling. Actually, I guess Raph? No, Raph's not quite. Maybe with the training. No, never mind. Because it's... yeah, it's one short. Feels bad.
It's good to be king.
Okay, where's the other door key? Hilda does.
Huh.
Defense charm, I see. No, I was gonna bait him into Yuri, but like... I don't know if there's a point to it. All it will do is possibly damage Yuri when Raph can just kill him on the next turn. So I don't think this physic reaches. Yeah, it doesn't reach by far. So we'll just advance Yuri. As both is, what kind of crack is he on? The best that gambling money can buy? Okay, C is empty, so Lysithea can get that on her own. As long as we trade a chess key. Then Felix goes with Sylvain to clean out the other one.
Thanks.
Sorry. Don't know my own strength. That's the stuff. Let me at him.
question is if we want to open this door now. Turn our way on. 14. Yeah, we kind of want to get a move on. Actually, you know what? We'll give it one more turn so that Raph and Yuri can team up on this. And Balthus can maybe clear out some more of this before they aggro onto us. Because this much concentrated magic attack is probably going to be borderline deadly for Yuri.
Appreciate it.
Couldn't weather the storm.
I don't like how that wasn't perfectly accurate, but... did what we had to do. I wonder which of these is going first. I think this guy moved before. It's a shame Violet doesn't have the Illyria skill stand next to me for bonus damage. Well, they've got the stand next to them for bonus experience, which is kind of nice. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to break through here easily as I'd like. Nice 20 hit rate. Because I don't want to body block this with Yuri since he'll be then be attacked by 2 mages, which is not good. Actually, it's too late now to stride. I guess we could have done that, but probably bait one of these into Raph, I guess. And then have Yuri in here. Like this. Oh, that's still gonna give him one of the cover tiles. Hate that. Actually, maybe we don't bother baiting. Well, no, because we want to bait him away from being on, both being on the avoid tile. I guess we could bait with Lawrence. Although is he... Yeah, he's good enough to take. He won't retaliate, but he can soak one of the hits. Doesn't matter which one. Or I guess it's technically 2 hits, but you know. Going for that 20% onslaught. So maybe... No, we'll still get onslaughted anyway, but... We can block this here to keep them from getting in on, like, Hilda and Raph or something. Does Hilda need to worry about getting... We equip her instead. She won't get doubled here. She'll take 11. Yeah, that's perfectly acceptable.
Unexpected.
I think. Yeah, I'm definitely tough.
Nice aggressive Hilda stat line.
Did I distract you? Luck is on my side.
Okay, some more hit rate, which Yuri's proven he kinda needs, so...
Let us be cautious.
Not exactly the best hit rates there. Lauren's actually doesn't heal for enough. Maybe I'll do this instead. Because he's not going to be able to really participate in that other bit of fighting. Actually doesn't want to attack Raph. That's kind of surprising.
Okay.
Got him.
Next time, bring your friends.
It is decided.
Nice.
Sorry.
Constant didn't work. Ah, yeah.
Witness the glory of House Nouvelle.
Is it a much strict version of Bane's in Three Houses? Could probably get a little stricter. I could say no battalions unless you have an authority Bane, but I think that would be pretty awful. I feel like most people are not really doing it because Byleth ends up being more than the convoy. I mean, I guess it depends on what you define, because I guess you could say no actions at all if you don't have any Banes. But Byleth is also often force deployed, so you at least have to move them to keep them away from the enemy.
Steady now.
That helps.
Is our March ring, which we can give to Felix so he can get back here faster. Actually, what is this? He has Nos, which... Actually, with 16 magic, that's kind of threatening. For someone like Lysithea with 4 res. Even for Sylvain. He's got a big damage output, but he takes quite a bit back from Nos.
This should work.
Yeah, that was bound to happen at some point. Yuri's dodged an awful lot of low percents on those.
Thoughtful.
I stand ready.
Wow, she doesn't get doubled in one rounded back. Weird. We can get 50, it's probably not the best. It would stop them from using Onslaught again, but... Might stick Hilda in front. Because I want Balthus to attack. And I don't think he'll Onslaught if Hilda's in there taking the hit instead anyway. Good job, Lawrence. You're not gonna hit level 10, but maybe we'll do it next month. Ooh, strength.
I'm still not satisfied.
Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Actually, wait. We can move Constance first. And then move Raph up, since Lauren's freed up his turn. Now Balthus finishes, and we don't even have to worry about it.
It's good to be king. Wait for my next
And Magic
ball.
Balthus. We're gonna have to give him a Magic Bow, I guess. You recorded 6.8% hits of 20% displayed hits. with 353 data points. It's 8.2% actual. Yeah, so we've dodged a little more than we should have with some of those little ones. You'd like to see someone do auto-instruct auto goals where you have no control over it. Yeah, I believe Minimalist does that. And it just picks... It picks your strengths, but ignores riding and flying, I believe. But I can't remember the exact priority. But yeah, I believe it picks your strengths with no regard for riding or flying. But yeah, I think a no battalion run would be kind of bad for this, because you're already working with your Banes, and I think taking away the battalion stat base would be pretty gross. So, like, you'd end up in a lot of positions where now you have no crit avoid, and you have no way of crowd controlling the enemy. And you're, like, 8-hit KOing them. I think the priority is highest motivation, then level, in unit order. That makes sense. Because it's basically instructing what the game believes to be your best units, going by that criteria. Yeah, I'm not sure if you'd really want to up the ante anyway. Because having all those ambient crit chances is pretty awful. And sure, we eventually get rid of it, but... I think early games without the battalion stat boosts are gonna be quite rough. In addition to that. This might just be a Sylvain solo act thing. Let's see. Because he has nothing to heal, so he'll probably come for Sylvain. Yeah, that's a definitely yes.
What's next?
I wonder
Hey,
how
Marianne
much
got strength. Maybe we will actually be able to make use of those gauntlets yet. Nice whiff. Very on the money, indeed. Oh, weird. Yeah, I thought Obs froze up for a second there. Let's move Raph down first. We're really destroying these iron bows. And it's a shame that Lawrence didn't get to do more combat, but he at least got a kill. We could try to give this one to Constance. We'll get her a little bit closer too. But I would like to bait this into Balthus, like, now. Technically got 4 more turns. And he definitely wouldn't last long when baited into Balthus after, so this should be fine. Because Raph and Balthus can also both attack this Cavalier without opening the door. Consider it acknowledged, Constance.
You're out of luck.
Got him.
Whoops.
Magic defense. I see. Well, I was worried about his defense, so it's acceptable. Plus, his strength is being super cracked. I can't really complain about any of that.
That's the stuff. At least you're no coward.
Kill them. Halt. You're having a bit too much fun.
Too much fun? What are you, the fun police? Wrath MVP? Yeah, I can see that. He did a lot of damage. Too much fun. Yeah, I know, right? How could we?
They're both alive.
Professor, please allow. Mere words could never. Yes, of course. I shall express my gratitude to the students as well.
I couldn't have done it without the other students, quite literally, because I did no kinds of attacks.
Her kidnapper, considering, and we. However, I haven't the blood that if enemies.
Brother,
Flame,
I do not like the.
if we stay.
Even if that is why.
I see your point.
You know it is the. You think so with a.
I see. Professor, after all that.
I am so. She would.
Lane get.
Well done, Professor. I see that I was...
Where does this game rank in Fire Emblemness? How do you even quantify Fire Emblemness? Are we rating it on how brightly the emblem glows? Yay, 5,000 gold! Oh, and paralogs too.
finally time. The Battle of the Eagle and...
She might be ready to handle some of the paralogs. What do we have available? Sylvain's, Lorenz's. And Balthus and Happy. Yeah, let's maybe not do Balthus and Happy's. Do you wonder why it's called the Fire Emblem anyway? Because Kaga said so.
Hello.
You don't think a Fire Emblem exists in this universe? You sure about that? You sure about that try? Or did you just never listen to Hanuman? Paralogs with this team. Yeah, it might be a little oof. Granted, we still have Balthus able to tank and do close counter so that he's not just accumulating enemies, but still. The only time you heard Fire Emblem actually said was engage, if you recall. I'm pretty sure... Pretty sure Awakening has it. Maybe, Maybe I'm misremembering, but I'm pretty sure Gangrel demands the Fire Emblem. And then, of course, it's given to Marth in his games. I can't remember if it's addressed directly, but I'm pretty sure it's called Fire Emblem, like, the item is actually called that in his inventory. So yeah, the Arcanea one is very literal. Otherwise... Yeah, it's a little hit and miss. Yeah, Crest of Flames and Three Houses. Which, I mean, it's so blatant, it might as well be just saying, hey, you've got the Fire Emblem in your veins. Alright, the quad one that we can't get yet. This stupid icon on support's gonna haunt me. And Fates, after you get the first upgrade for Yara, this Rainbow Sage calls it the Fire Emblem once. It's been a while since I read the script, but I wouldn't doubt it. I did say Quad would probably get surpassed by Yuri, and it happened not just with Yuri, but Yuri, Balthus, and Raph. Okay, well, Lawrence didn't get far enough, unfortunately. Neither Constance, but I wasn't expecting Constance to get to promotion rank. Same with Hilda. Healing experience was fairly steady, but also that means that there was no way she was getting that many levels in one map. Yeah, for Lorenz. Yeah, he'll get there eventually, though. Happy's level 5 now. Okay, also I need to remember to drop this from Raph. Although this may then cause authority to reassert itself too at some point. Not that we ever use his gambit. His hit rate's not really great. But the answer is apparently the Solar Snow Flag is the Fire Emblem. I mean, I guess technically it sort of is. Seeing as how the army rallies behind it. And it's literally the crest of flames. So you could, in a way, say that it is indeed. Okay, I'm gonna go refill my drink and then we'll do, exploration? I think it's too soon for that to be fistfuls again. Oh, it's a fishing tournament. Ah, yes, of course. How could I forget about that? Yeah, so we'll do exploration first and then think about doing one of the paralogs, although I'm not sure if the team's going to be quite up to the task. The lamest Fire Emblem is definitely the one in the Sacred Stones that broke in the backstory. I forgot about that. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. It also occurs to me, I think there is actually... Since we did get a combat quest last month, I think we should be getting some soon, so we'll probably do those before the paralogs. If Marth has the Fire Emblem, that means there's no Fire Emblem in Alm's world. Well, on Alm's continent. But yeah, it is conspicuously absent from the story in the Alm's story, which I guess is probably why it's called Gaiden.
Professor, she was in prison for a long while, but you see what
You heard it here, Hilda has a nose for spies. It's too bad we don't take her more seriously.
Professor. Gronder, that's right. Oh. Oh no. What if... Really?
Let's see.
Wait, we spot. Oh yeah, because Ash is taking part in the tournament.
Fodlan is big. It's not as big as Almyra is, but it's still pretty travel.
White Verona. Have to think about who to throw that at. So it might be helpful to just make Balthus say like an Omni tank by raising his res, so once he's got King of Grappling active, we don't have to heal him if he's expecting to fight magic or something.
Let's see.
Take care of the fishing tournament in a second. Ah, there's another arcane crystal. Although, how close is Lysithea? Because she basically did no fighting with that sword. Even with training, it's a bit off. We've only got a little bit of tutoring left. I think exactly one tutoring session before, or like one tutoring pip before we have to swap to axes so that we don't convert this to a boon.
Right. Hello there. Return soon, please. Hello there. This one, yes? I think 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 this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Pardon me. Greetings, young mom. But it turns they say her
That's to the side. I'm like, who has the quest?
I received my father. I think he is.
Right.
Do you have time for a request?
Oh yeah, there's one of our combat quests. Time to do fishing minigames for 10,000 years. You'll have 3 houses.
Okay.
I mean, probably not. Once we hit the next fishfuls of fists, I'll unload the bait, but we probably won't do the third one. Especially since meals have been raising our professor rank a lot. I think the 1 fistfuls will give us enough stat-boosting fish for the rest of the game. I guess if not, we can do a little more, but I really don't want to do a 3rd session in this run.
That's right.
A 1 fistful is already too much fishing hell. You can go pretty crazy on her, which we're sort of doing. Since we're buying all the bait every time. Plus we're finding more bait around the monastery.
Oh.
I wonder if we're just gonna end up getting shut out by the game not lying to us, recruiting it.
I tried it. Besides, the battle of the eagle and lion is coming up soon. Feeling that's the spirit.
What the? Yep.
Hey. I need a favor.
There's our second combat quest. So we could probably get Lorenz promoted before we need to look at doing the paralogs. Real gamers are adding Triabolical and begging him to do a fishing only mod for this game. So you're saying the Death Knight will get super jealous about our fishing rod of the creator in that mod?
I'm so sorry. I was lost in thought. It's very the deathless. I have a favor to ask.
Sure, we don't really even need to talk to Felix there. Let's just move over here. Make the fishing rod out of Mum's bones. Yeah, that's a good idea for a mod. I mean, that spine would have pretty good flexibility as with a fishing rod, right? If we were feeling like playing dirty, we could unleash it and swat the competition.
Flayn, to make up for I asked, since I have left.
Rod's best in slot because it lets you fish at 1 to 2 range. Exactly.
Hey, you.
Yes. The reason I've been... You be on your guard, okay? I won't go...
You won't, huh, Gerald? You sure about that? When Rod can do it too, but it electrifies and kills the fish. Although, does that really even matter? We're gonna eat the fish anyway. True, best to just skip a step, exactly.
Professor.
They come out of the water pre-cooked.
Welcome to the... You looking... Just show any fish... I have a favor to ask.
I don't think we need to talk to Flynn first. She just said show any fish. So we just need to find the purple fish. Maintain your action economy, exactly. I think that's large enough to win against all the students.
Professor. Oh, are you taking whoever can catch the... Ah, you already got your... Aw, I lost.
Oh, catch the same. Huh? I'm really flattered.
I was just mashing through to get to the end of that, and I didn't mean to ask to recruit him because I know he wouldn't join anyway. So we need to let his B support play out on the rolls.
If you catch a fish... So, you've... Alas.
Tomato get. Let's see. There's also Raph.
Oh, let's see.
Did you catch some? No.
Caspar.
I just caught. All right.
I am happy. We will both. Show me your fish head.
I'm going to.
But they haven't been biting.
Watch everyone. I appreciate.
Have you thought about? I just caught. Oh, nice.
Okay, now back to looking for the purple fish. I think it's purple. Yeah, they actually make good on the bets if you talk to them afterwards. As much as you make fun of the fishing game, the intensity of the music is really funny to you. I think that's part of why it's so fun to make fun of it. Maybe it is a red fish. We'll try to catch every red too. Okay, that might be it.
Will you be taking part too? I cannot recall. So, if you do manage. Oh, you caught one! Yes, I am so.
Thanks.
Hooray, pure water. Okay, so that takes care of the fishing tournament. So time to do food. But most of the house is motivated. Just flaying, yeah. We could technically bump up Big Nats, but it's not like we're using him, so... Sure, what's the tournament? House versus House Sword Tournament. City is got higher stats now, but I still don't think she'll win. I guess we can give it a try with our spare points, since we're probably gonna do like 2 or 3 meals in choir, which will still leave quite a few activity points.
Sounds fun. A little more.
Actually, I don't think we even cared. We don't really even care about planes training. Because they're not using tutoring on heavy armor. We'll let her goals be heavy armor, but otherwise, whatever. Where is she? But chances are she's not gonna come along at all. But this helps make it so that we're not constantly gaining a bunch of extra crap if I leave them on default. So I guess we're just going for recruitment here. This is Dorothy Mercedes, I guess? Could be also a Dorothy Burney. Yeah, probably Dorothy Burney.
Ooh, I. This is not.
This is.
What?
My savior, thank you.
Okay, I missed the blue item here. Art book, which is not going to be that useful, I guess.
Singing's okay.
There's some.
Pretty sure we could only do it once, but I want to double check. Pretty sure why Cynthia is just gonna get destroyed here, but we'll see how it goes. Because she's really not that fast, or strong, or durable. It's basically a Myrmidon tournament. And she's like 8 levels under recommended. Basically, she sucks. Yeah, thereabouts. Surely nothing can go wrong here, right? Oh, Ingrid's only doubling her. Well, you tried, Cynthia. She's a mastermind, you sure she can scheme her way to victory? Yeah, what a victory, hey? Okay, well, it's pointless to keep doing that. Sure, let's just do this, I guess. For the professor points, for it, and not using any of our own meal stuff.
This is.
Great, yeah, now we can manufacture arcane crystal weapons that no one can use because we're not high enough rank yet. Do we even have anyone we care about at this point? Like, I could throw out a Petra, but it would be pointless. Or mostly pointless. I guess we could use it to increase supports between characters. Although I think they're gonna be at B rank pretty quickly, aren't they? For like almost everyone. Yeah, I guess we could do like Hilda Wrath. Now I could eat even more. Yes! 8 square meals a day.
Yep.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Okay, here's singular one last tutor for swords. Bah, only a good. Whatever. The rest we'll put towards axes? Yeah, axes make more sense than heavy armor. Okay, she's trying to say that her calling is axes over swords.
Of course I got. Quite interesting.
Okay, and that's all for Felix, so the rest has to go into authority. It's his only other Only other Bane. Now that he's got the Thunder, I might do this as Reason Authority split. At least until he gets a D Authority, then we'll probably just leave it be after that. Okay, otherwise, I guess we could just do the Bow Boys. Bow Boys and Yuri.
It's
What?
Oh.
You make brings.
Thanks for... I'm looking sharp.
Yeah, I usually do swap Felix over to Authority later, but it's not something he needs immediately. Pegasus Yuri is gonna be great. Right, yeah, Pegasus.
Professor, may I ask you a question?
I think this is have an honest talk. Do it when he's not looking. Never mind.
Splendid!
We're such a good influence.
Professor.
Hey, Kron. Could have Yuri be an exchange student in Fate's Land, yeah. Sounds good to me.
Good evening.
All right,
Back at you. Come on, boss.
Wow, I don't know if we're gonna get a net, and even if we do,
you know that, Balthus?
I don't know if she's gonna have enough strength to go with her trying to do bows with her.
Glad to hear.
Hey, Flame came with an intermediate seal that we can steal. Forgot about that. Okay, the March Ring will let Quad pretend that he's a 5-move class. We have to replenish all these Iron Robe pluses that we destroyed. Who really wants the accuracy ring? I guess we could leave it on Felix, because his Thunder hit rate is kind of bad without it. And then if we really need to swap it over, we do it. We have one less slot here. I guess maybe we do leave. Well, let's leave. Let's Adjutant Felix. Well, Adjutant Felix and Happy. What are these enemies? These are all axes. Mostly axes. These guys have Lancebreaker? They do. Maybe Quad... I guess Quad could use Nos for tanking. There we go, we swapped Quad to using Nos. And then he's not affected by Lancebreaker anymore. And I guess we give him... Give him Felix and then... Oops, and then Yuri can run Happy Adjutant. Which means let's put the accuracy ring on Lawrence? Sure, let's give it to Lawrence. Why am I... Is that Byleth pulling all this junk? Every time.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
We could probably get away with not preparing this one just yet.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Why do I feel like 12 NOS isn't gonna last very long? Quoted a precept using a lance is unbelievably cursed. What? Why would you call that cursed? It's its true calling. Is Yuri gonna end up... So if we have him hanging in the bush, he'll have like 31 attack and double. He's definitely one-rounding these brigands if I do that. You know, maybe let's move Happy over to Balthus. And then have him lead.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back. Welcome.
Apparently we're buying all the hand axes this run.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Let me at him.
The sun.
I stand ready.
Sure thing. Ready and willing.
Who, me? Stay focused. Leave it to me.
I'm on it.
I got this.
Sylvain one rounds that. Also one rounds that. I guess we use the training bow. It's less overkill.
Of course I won.
Good job, Lysithea.
May my foes someday forgive me.
Yeah, I guess Quad doesn't. Oops, I forgot to give Quad a battalion back. Well, that's awkward.
You can't compete with me.
I can feel the difference.
That 18 strength monk.
Appreciated. You're outclassed.
I just worked harder.
Oh, this has been very silly.
Thanks for that.
a good enough hit rate. Here, however,
This is what I do.
speed, yay! Maybe she won't get doubled by stuff anymore. I keep saying that every time she has to fight more stuff, but you know.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Hey February's, you gonna wish me luck and enjoy the rest of the stream? Well, thanks for the luck. That's 6 attack speed. Although, Hilda's so bulky that I don't think she actually cares about getting doubled by this guy. So, like, 9 twice? Plus Poison Strike? Whatever. Yes, Constance Gaming. I need to get the goat Kron Farrar.
Not too shabby.
Nice dodge.
You know what to do. Face it, I'm better than you.
Oh, I guess Sylvain's stealing that. Boo.
Sorry.
Life doesn't.
Dex Charm, huh?
You can't compete with me.
One experience away. Might be too ballsy to go for that. At least with Hilda involved. You can see if Balthus can land this. With just Yuri supporting.
Should I help? Unleash, pals!
Let us be cautious. Naturally. Nobles must be
Oh, you got speed.
They seemed ripe for defeat. I pale in comparison to my allies.
Huh. That's weird. Moving Sylvain over caused them to want to target Raph. Raph will just end up killing him. Let's, I guess he's gonna renew. Which is like 9 health. No, wait, it's 20%, so it's gonna be just 6. So 15. Let's do this, I guess. I'm not sure what could actually weaken enough for this. Raph. Actually, if Raph was here. There we go.
Of course I won.
That helps.
I think. Yeah, I'm done.
How about the beefiest healer?
Sword.
I won? That can't be right.
Hooray! Level 9 constants.
So this is what the goddess grants me.
6 soul defense. Oh yeah. Do I Scythia MVP? Sure, we'll go with that. Well, rats, which characters did I nominate for being a dancer? Let's see, I think I did... Because I've done so many runs now, but for my first runs, I think Lorenz was my deer dancer. And I had Dorothea for both Crimson, or like both Eagles runs. And Sylvain? Yeah, Sylvain was my Lions dancer. Dorothea, 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 and Dorothy. I've definitely done Hilda Dancer. But not on my first run. The armors are back. Oh no. Actually, just 2 armors. This is probably not... Probably doesn't merit putting Felix back in. These guys are... Yeah, there's a lot of Axebreaker here now. Will make things a little more difficult for Yuri. Guess we'll graduate to Quad having the Knights of Saros now.
Is that the one? Come back.
And Hill's res isn't too bad either. She'd still get double for 13 each time for that mage though. Doesn't Hilda get rescued? I don't think so, no. She gets bolting if she's leveling up in Reason, but... I think she just has the generic Faith list for healer stuff.
I'm on it.
I got this.
The sun. Who, me?
Ready and willing.
That damage is a little weak.
Did I hurt you?
May my foes someday forgive me.
It's gonna be hard to get her to level 10 here. We're gonna have to work to get her to see axes too.
Let me at him.
I stand ready.
Leave it to me.
Like, my Scythia isn't hampered because she's got swords to fight their swords with, but Constance is just stuck with axes, full stop. Hello, Uncle Boy. Your power came back on today after the city got destroyed by tornadoes. Rip City, I guess. Happy's getting a lot of strength. So she's not even gonna get, oh, I didn't even put her into fighter, did I? Really should have done that. Well, I guess I'll do that after this. Because it might have gotten her an extra strength overall, but it's too late for that now.
I think I get it now.
Nice whiff.
You underestimated me.
Still got room.
Magnificent.
Sure thing.
Stay focused.
just worked harder. Don't have time for failure.
Man, if we could actually get to see swords, 16 magic with 11 sword would be pretty gross. I guess we're at D, it's not super far off. Okay, it's pretty far off, but you know. We didn't expect that to hit.
Thanks for that.
What else can Lysol do besides lemon spam? I mean, if we insert her into more axe classes, it'll raise her base strength. It'll still not be great against anything that's not a squishy, but something.
Naturally. Now I see.
Thanks, Belle.
Welcome back, Gary. It's been 3 hours. How's it going? Well, we're making our way through the fishing tournament month. So gotta deal with the Battle of the Eagle and the Lion. Eventually. Desperately begging for an arm scroll. If only those existed here.
I won? That can't be right.
Got him.
just give up.
No charge.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
How hyped am I for 3 skirmishes per week? A bit, I guess. It's the legend himself, gasp, where?
More!
Thanks for the follow, Hungry Gibran.
This is what I do.
Well, Scythia actually got the hand axe snipe. Absolutely delightful. Yeah, easy hit, clearly.
May my foes someday forgive me.
Sure. Seems legit.
You were outmatched.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
This is what I do. You buy Scythia sniping with axes, as she does. Exactly. How could we ever doubt her? Okay, time to form everyone back up. Oh, White City is definitely not getting to 10, but we might be able to get Constance to it. Eh. Unfortunate.
It was a good try.
Why waste it?
Too easy.
Damn, it only at 65, so It's tactically more accurate to do it like this.
I sped a weakling to their demise.
There we go.
So this is what the goddess grants me. Even a mule will.
Okay, maybe we don't need that.
Sorry.
Of course I won. There's still a long way to go.
Lysithia MVP again. Sure, why not? That 11 sword, amazing, I know, right? And no chance of refreshing here, but actually it allows us an opportunity to throw axe training at Constance.
You see, I shall. I could do.
Let's.
Tappy's actually been gaining a lot of pulling skill. Well, since she seems like she's trying really hard with her strength, we'll go ahead and help her out here.
Not bad.
And then I guess yeah, Marianne's the last one who'd be even relevant. Well, for certain definitions of relevant. About to be a hard carry bolt axe Constance. I mean, with their magic the way it is, yeah, probably. The only thing is we have to get her to be axes before she could even use the thing. Because I could technically manufacture one right now, she just wouldn't be able to use it. Why did I do that? Because Ash isn't actually on the team yet. Well, whatever, I suppose. It's tea time. Oh, he does like mint. Here we go.
Excuse me. I've had the... Thank you very much. Oh, that's delicious. Yes. Wow. Yes. Wow. Yes. I see now. I'm confident in my speed. No one can outrun me.
Mint, apparently. Get out of here, Ash. Nobody likes you. Hey now, he can get us the Shoes of the Wind.
Thanks for the tea. I hope we can do this again.
You're not bad, you know that, Bob?
Glad to hear it. That was so fun. I don't even mind that I broke a sweat free of charge.
Okay then.
I'm beginning to understand.
Well, that worked out.
All that studying has paid dividends.
Oh, there's Helm Splitter for Constance. An action too late, but whatever.
You've done me a great service.
Thank you so much.
Okay, someone got... I guess it doesn't matter that this is equipped, because it's not like it helps. But... someone else got their authority up. Raph got his authority up. We need to unequip that. Hilda's allowed to keep hers. Hilda, Felix, and Happy are allowed to. How's my Cynthia doing in here? Not sure how her class is actually looking. Speaking of which, we should... do our certs now. So, let's get Happy into fighter before I forget again.
Easy peasy.
Can put her up to 16 defense. Suddenly Constance not actually getting doubled to death anymore. That would get her 5 extra hit points over base value. And the base value increase in strength. 6 in defense. 4 in luck. Comparatively, I guess Brigand gets her a little more strength, but... One move for actual combat would be nice, but the amount of survivability she gets out of Armor Knight. Her armor is so nice, I know, right? Yeah, I think we're gonna do Armor Knight. We were planning that from the start. And if I get really irritated about the movement, then we'll flip over to Brigand. But just like the stats increase alone is really nice here.
I passed! As I knew I would, of course.
Those tasty hard stats. Are we ready for Brawler to not give him any strength? Actually, technically less strength than Fighter. Yeah, this is helping him a lot less than Armored helped Constance. However, if he ends up having to go off the front line to Adjutant, guard Adjutant.
Was there any doubt?
Close but no cigar. We're getting towards the point where Felix can go mage. But it's still gonna be a bit yet. Alright, we're definitely exploring this weekend. And then for the one after this, we'll look at the Sylvain and Lorenz paralog stats, but I'm not sure if this group is going to be able to handle it the way they're set up. Seven Morphous Seeds, I see.
fun! Let me show you my...
Favorite bot support chain is the dude, just two silent characters just gardening and getting to know each other. Running out of chickpeas here. What did we want to do? Try to Yuri Dorothea for this?
I've eaten many.
I quad both this here. Let's see what they... Yeah, two fish saute we could do... Actually, we can't even do anything good for Felix here. We can give him motivation, but all we're doing is pushing his authority, which we will want down the line, for sure, but... At the moment, we're trying to take advantage of his personal, so his terrible base magic doesn't completely hold him back. Whereas, I guess if we give... Give it to Lysithea, she can at least work on her axes. But it probably makes more sense to do like Sylvain Constance here. Because constantly we still want to be pushing her axes towards the bolt axe. And Sylvain is, of course, we're pushing the bow boys towards sniper, which is taking forever.
Yeah.
Smell this.
Okay, so we need to figure out something for both is in there. It's kind of otherwise a bit of a free-for-all.
That's right.
Should go look at the statue too after this. I don't know if we'll have enough renown to try to push towards the bow +2, but we might want to consider it. If it is a possibility.
I did not.
Eating delicious.
Actually, sort of starting to run out of materials again. I like how the crayfish and the fish skewers are somehow only liked by happy. Everyone else is either neutral or hates it.
That looks epic.
Wow. I like. Ooh.
There we go. Whole class is back to full motivation.
Right.
Need something?
Oh, we can just barely afford it because of those quests. Nice.
This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
Wait. Where are we at for smithing stones? 'Cause if we do combat next... this next weekend, we won't have a chance to come back and buy some. So we're gonna do this
Hello there.
now.
This one, yes? Return soon,
I think
please.
we got the 2 billions we can sell, so we'll probably afford like...
This one? Thank you.
buy another 10, I guess. It's a safety measure.
Please come again.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Hello, Light General. Congrats on the 3 streak. Alright, so I guess priority is Bow Boys.
It's
I think at this point, even if we did get in it, I don't know if she'd even be able to do anything. Because we'd be starting from E-bows with probably very little strength.
Brings goodness. Uma. You make
How good is Bane's? Relatively well, actually. He's just got constants into armor. You know what we should do? She is lagging behind a bit on levels, so she's probably not too concerned about armor right now. So let's see about pushing her to bolt axe range. Yeah, by doing solo axes here.
I could. I could.
Wait here. It's a B and C. I think that flying is well on its way, so maybe we bump axes again.
thanks for off.
And then Claude. More faith. Okay, at this point... We don't want to completely neglect lances, but... in a caster class, well... I guess the thing is, he's still going to be fighting with lances no matter what, because Nos is kind of garbage. So... I don't think we can afford to swing over into solo faith. Still no swords? Well, Lysithea has some sword skill. But it's not enough to let her 11 swords, so, it's not exactly the most useful right now. So, I think we're gonna continue tutoring Faith, but we're not gonna take the weekly goals off of the Lance Faith split.
Well, look who it is.
Well, I have now attained B support with 3 students who have yet to join the class. Sorry, Cyril.
You're not bad, you know that, Balthus? Nothing's mundane with you around.
Glad to hear it. That was so fun. I don't even mind that I broke a sweat free of charge.
Got a grasp on this. I think I get it.
Hey, wait, -3. Tree, how close is Constance to that? Not too close, but she's an armor knight now, so fighting as an armor knight should get her there with relative speed. Oh, she also has that authority that snuck back onto her bar. Can't have that. I guess we never did enough fighting with her to master fighter. That's kind of unfortunate, because that +2 strength could actually be really helpful. How's my Scythia doing? So she might get there. While trying to get to level 10. So hooray for that, I guess. Do we not? Wow, we were 2 away from mastering fighter. We might have to sneak back for that at some point. Bolt axe tank Constance, yes. We'll call her the Tesla. Just saved on this slot. I'm not gonna start this now, but I want to see what we're looking at for benchmarks. Because I'm not confident we can actually handle this.
Hey, Professor, are you working?
Or at least not in a way that lets us get all the stat boosters and Sylvains.
Ah, fine. I need that. There are thieves. You remember? Yes. What's left? My father has, but he's. And the way maybe he anyway, but none of. Great. I'll talk to the other.
With being a cheerleader, yep. Yeah, these enemies are pretty fast now. Although Balthus could probably just solo, like, most of this. I'm not sure what we do about the mages here. And Sylvain's actually force deployed here, so we'd kind of want him to be fighting, but his defenses aren't quite as good. Yeah, if Sylvain could be on the right, it would actually be preferable. Although, man, 20 attack speed on these stupid mages. Constance with a 19 prot. I should give her a shield. Cause she could basically go up here and mostly fight through this, I guess. A Steel Axe Brigand would be a menace, though. Cause he'd double her, so even with a shield, she's still taking like 11 twice. I think if we cleared this guy out and Constance could slip up here, she could just like sit on this gate. Which would mean everyone else, we gotta kill the other gates. But then everything else will gravitate up there. I guess there's also the potential that we have to sit on here with like Balthus or something. Main things I'd want are the stat bases, the energy drop and the speed wing. Advanced seal would be kind of nice too. Ideally we get all 6 though. Might be one where True, there's one extra deployment slot here, so we'd probably put Happy back on as someone's adjutant and run Felix. Balthus actually has... Because I kept the Pegasus Knights with him, he's actually at 14 Brazil, so... He doesn't get hit quite so hard by the mages. So he could probably just wade straight in here. With the main issue being if he'll actually kill fast enough. Because we do need him to get to this gate. What I could probably do is have Yuri blaze this. Then the question would be, who would handle these mages? We don't have a whole lot of options if we're... dedicating 2 of our archers to the left side, I guess, because Raph there would just not do well. He's not fast enough and his res is terrible. Although I think we could at least get these to pull individually. And quad with the pure water could actually be okay. Especially backed up by Tilda. He'd have to be using a javelin though, which would be terrible. Also, I wish I could flip Sylvain up here instead of being here. So this would probably be doable, if kinda iffy. But if we're doing this, I'd also want to do Lawrence's alongside it, which may complicate things.
Lawrence, hello.
Alright.
A letter. Let's see what we have.
Although, maybe if we can manage Lawrence's first,
Hello, Professor.
that means we could come in with
It is an old Baccarat controlling. This time, it is best
more stats, which could allow us to win Sylvains more easily.
to make his voice. That is, it was. There is at the moment. So while the of course. Since you are here, I have no fear. The fate of the Alliance. What say you to? Excellent. Let us.
Of course, the problem here is surviving the huge rushdown. Although the initial opening wave, Balthus could probably just jump into them. Which would afford us a lot of breathing room. This one only gives us the 10 slots to work with. This mage is at least slower. A little heavier hitting, but that's fine. Silver swords on the mercs though. Not a fan of that. Silver axe on the fighter. Okay, so these guys are bringing a little more attack. So Prot suddenly doesn't seem that good comparatively. Even Constance' 19 is just like, oh. Yeah, slower but stronger. This might still end up being the more manageable one, though. Despite that. So we can use this to get a stat leg up. And the do Sylvains after this. Also, do I want to rethink any of these battalions? Because stuff like the merchant military actually have these really huge hit rate or hit area poison tactic. It's kind of like having the blaze move. They don't decrease magic. They decrease physical attack for whatever reason, which is kind of unusual. So it could be maybe a consideration for Hilda. But her charm is not terribly amazing. Actually, who has my best charm aside from Yuri and Claude? Sylvain's is pretty okay. He had a better battalion. At least for aggression. He could actually probably has a sizable amount of total charm. It's only technically 3 behind Yuri's. Otherwise, most of the team doesn't have the best charm. And on a normal playthrough, we'd lean on Byleth a bit, but unfortunately, Byleth is useless here. Hmm, 19 and 15 prot. Because a curve shot's only from Wrath is only doing like 15 to the 13 ones and 13 to the mercs. Balthus is even lower. So our rate of killing is definitely not going to be incredible. So I think if we do this, we can't really go for the advanced seal. Especially since we don't have anyone with Canto or cavalry movement. Oh well. Alright, well, I'll give it some thought, but I think there's a good chance we do these two paralogs. And that will be tomorrow when we pick this up again. Then Wednesday, Thursday, we'll be returning to the Bravely Default 2 Hard Blind Run, where we reached some pretty tough stuff, so we'll be working through that. And Friday, Sunday, we come back to this, wherever I guess we leave off on Paralog Progress and or the Battle of the Eagle and the Lion. So it looks like... looks like no one on my list is doing any kind of Fire Emblem, so... once again, guess we're just out, so... thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow, and have yourselves a good night.